Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Y'all are starting fires in the chat with all these streaks. It's burning in here. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Yippee yahoo, yippee, 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 wah, 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 wah. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, get your Hazel head pats in here. Hazel is not actually I'm not gonna be able to have her on stream for most of today, because we're gonna be fixing things up for her. So if you want to get your head pats in, you gotta get them now. How's it going? How's everyone doing? It's been a few days off. I haven't actually checked in. How are you doing? Exciting news. If you missed it, we have the sweater competition up. So you have like 2.5 weeks now to draw a sweater. Hmm? A sweater design. How's it going? Hello, Rosie. Hello, Sable. Hello, Hysteria. Hello, Frog. Hello. How's it going? Um, Sorry, I'm all over the place. I think that's pretty standard for me, though. But yeah, sweater contest stuff is up on Blue Sky if you are interested in it. Blasuntite? Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Beat Skong last night? Congrats on beating Skong. My favorite bit was redacted. That's I I feel like whenever it's redacted in those brackets, I feel like it's gotta be said in a different voice. You know? Like, I feel like just saying it normal isn't correct. We should be used to reading redacted after all those SCP files. True. Apparently Charlie and I are going to be doing creepypasta reads next Tuesday. We were supposed to this Tuesday, but Charlie had stuff come up, so it's what it is. Hello, Sable. You're doing good? Finally got back from streaming after a week-long sickness? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're feeling better. Better enough to stream at the very least. Better enough to exist. Next Tuesday? Next Tuesday. Wanna do it next Tuesday. I When it comes to actors like doing accents, most of the time British actors doing an American accent, it doesn't really it's whatever. Like they do a good job, and I don't like it doesn't like fuck with my brain. Particularly if I just haven't I don't know, it's just like, oh, it's acting, whatever. The one that always fucks me up is David Tennant's American accent. That man as an American fucks with my head. I don't. He does a great job. He does a fantastic job, even. It's not correct, though, and, my brain, like, short circuits when I hear it. I've seen clips of him doing an American accent, and I'm just like, no. No. No, I'm getting vocal like Uncanny Valley. Please stop. Please stop. Yeah. Yeah. Default isn't even English accent. You're right. You're right. I like It's in that region of accents where they're closer together than I would consider the American accent, though. Like, where there's, like, Valley Girl, it's technically still American, but America's just stupidly large. But you're right. It's not an English accent, it's a Scottish accent. Fuck. I fucked up. That's a whole different place. That's a whole different place. I'm sorry, every American accent is the same. Eh. They're like closer, they're definitely closer together than like, it's just, eh. I'm trying to formulate sentences and my brain is not, it's not doing it. It's me staring blankly as I try to, the, the, I'm sorry. Is that a, uh, Rosie, I don't know what to do with that sentence. Because my American brain was just like, like Southern black people? What are you talking about? And then I was like, oh wait, is the black country like a place? Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Because I was like, I mean, yeah, I've heard, I've heard like, I, I'm embarrassed. I'm flushed. For me, it's two American accents. Are two are normal American and Texas American cowboy accents. That would be like probably the most well-known ones. There's a lot of ones that are like you're getting into specifics. I would say Valley Girl is also very definable as different. A bunch of the New England accents, I know there's technically people will say there's differences between them. I won't be able to identify where someone is from based on them. Like the people will get into specifics of like, oh, the Boston accent and the da da da, and I'm like, I don't know. Accents are hard for me. I don't know why. I just can't identify them very easily. It's it's difficult. It's really hard. Known for having a very strong, hard to understand accent. Good for them. The answer to am I good, Hesteria? No. My brain's not working. I'm trying really hard though. Trying to code today is gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a something. Also, probably attempting to understand the stuff that Rosie. Okay, so I made code for WebSocket server to get game to talk to StreamerBot. And then Rosie innovated on it to make it function better. So now I gotta figure out how that works so that I can make it do the thing. You made code, stop that, get some help. I follow a Shetland sweet shop and their comments are full of Americans not understanding their hearing English and it gives me life. Yeah, that makes sense. I I have one uh Scottish creator that I follow, and I absolutely adore her. She is fucking ridiculous. God, I can't think of her username right now. Maybe I'll find her later. If you're doing the WebSocket stuff, let me send over the code snippet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't need to figure things out. Rosie's just gonna send me the code. That's so cool. And then it'll work and be good. The reason part of my brain was breaking earlier is because AAVE, that's what the acronym is. My brain, that's what my brain, when I like went silent, I was like, there's an acronym for the thing I'm trying to think of. I was trying to think of AAVE. Anyway. Not relevant to the conversation anymore. I've just finally thought of the thing I was trying to think of like 5 minutes ago. Brain is not started up today. Brain is not going. Brain not functioning. Damn. Born to bark, forced to print hello word. Hello world. God, fuck. Hard day. You know what? We're gonna do so good though. We're gonna work so hard and things will function and it'll be cool. Okay. I'm going to not dilly-dally and go ahead and actually just get started on the stuff and things. Which means I gotta swap over to other screen. Oh, is there gonna be Pokemon stuff up? There is Pokemon stuff up. We don't do that anymore. We're done with that. Pokemon is over. What happened? Care bundle? I will take care of myself, thank you. Oh, I leaned my shoulders back and my back popped. That's wild. Mm. Okay, guys. It's time to be big brain smart and, like, know how to code. You ready? You ready? You prepared? We're gonna make it so Hazel... I didn't ever actually say this. Hazel is getting, emotions that can be triggered in TTS. Which is pretty cool. I'm thinking, instead of having, like... She will be emo Hazel, yes. I'm thinking instead of having Ba-ba. Hold on. Ah! It's large and on top of everything. Oh no. Oh no. There you go. It's still too big. Uh, Instead of having it be like saying happy or angry or something, I'm thinking of having her do different like little phrases that make sense for what you would say when experiencing that emotion. Like for angry, I'm thinking of having her say grr. Like if you type grr at the start of a message, she'll be angry for the message. Or if you type wah, like she's crying, and she'll be sad. That's the plan. And hopefully that should be easy for us to do and it should just work. Hopefully. That's the dream. Okay, so we need to change. So, welcome to the WebSocket server code. This is how the game talks to StreamerBot and thus gets notifications and stuff from Twitch. What if I want her to do a Waluigi impression when I type wah? I I actually don't know if I can set her up to have her voice change ever. I might be able to, but it kind of feels wrong for any other voice to leave her mouth, right? It's why they actually have TTS stuff that you could add into Godot. And I thought about doing that. The issue is we'd have to change her voice. Because that voice is not available in Godot. And that feels wrong and incorrect and terrible. So I'm not doing that. I have to use VTS Pog because I think that's the only application that uses that. It's a Stream Elements, or it's a I believe it might be Amazon Ivy, I think is her voice, technically. Imagine you type something and suddenly Hazel just sounds like Markiplier-esque deep voice. That's terrifying. It would be terrifying if Hazel was suddenly a large man. Let's see. We're looking for connect to server. Yes, which is where I was. It needs to be this. Okay, which just needs to ask for more things. What? Are you angry? What? What are you mad at? Oh. They are spaces instead of tabs, and it doesn't like it. It's throwing a fit. It hates. Is that fine? You're chilling? Okay. You're gonna be normal now? Thank you. They went, these are spaces, not tabs! I can't handle this. That's exactly what it said. I listened to it. I can speak to the technology, really. On message received. On message received is in the loader, right? No. Yes. Hi, on message received. I'm gonna keep this here for a second. New B spell unlocked. Commune with the code. So, what Rosie said was part of this, why it's good, is that it'll make it so that people can't just, like, make their message be code and then the game tries to run said code. Which is great. We don't want it to do that. Ugh. Debug not declared. Okay, hold on. Var debug. No, var debug. Reward variable list. Hmm. Debug is a bool. Okay. It's set to true when I'm debugging, so I'm gonna set it as false. Well, I guess true, because we're gonna be debugging. I don't have the list. The reward variable list. What that's supposed to look like. Ugh. I can make lists in code. I've done that in C Sharp. Oh, you can remove that section? Oh, okay. No hesitation, it's dead. If event is in there, then and it has a chat message, then read the message. Mm. Mm-hmm. Do you get dictionaries? Like arrays? Are they the same as arrays? Because I know arrays where it's like a list of things. Uh, arrays I've worked with. Mmm. They're not the same. I've not worked with dictionaries before. Oh, it's a fucking JSON. Oh, okay. It's like JSON format. I've worked with those. I've had to. Because I had these... Okay. I had to work with JSONs to, like, extract stuff from it, so I've, like, stared at them enough. Oh, yeah, you got it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. One interesting thing is that Live2D actually, exports a lot of its stuff in JSONs. And, that's very interesting. Very interesting something to do. Okay, so I need to make... So, your suggestion is that I should make a dictionary. This is like similar to how it was laid out in the new game, the new secret game that's coming out next Friday. Next Friday. Hey, next Friday, if you want to see a new minigame that Rosie and I made, next Friday. By the way, one of my senior coworkers wrote employee the month on a post-it note and stuck it to my PC monitor at work. Congrats on being the employee the month. Is that like a rapper name? Or is it like a Sonic the Hedgehog name? I feel like those are the two categories that immediately have the in the middle, like blank the blank, that I thought of. Rappers and Sonic characters. um I'm pretty sure it's just employee of the month. My new Sonic OC employee the month. It could be a knight also. Don't they also like such and such the brave, but it's employee the month? Who else has the in the middle? My new Sonic OC employee the month. He's a rapper knight. I love him. I love employee the month. uh okay. So I need to make it would be functioning like variable redeem equals and then the squiggly. I need the squiggles. And then it's happy because I put the squiggles in here. Okay, so redeem, the only one currently is going to be head pats. Hazel head pats. Hazel head pats, which is Hazel head pats. The signal. Right? Eh, probably. It's not blue, so I don't think it's connected to the signal like I was hoping it would be, but that's why the debug function is in there. If you want to turn a message into a JSON, you copy the message, Google JSON beautifier, and then you can paste the string in. Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay. Event I need if it's in the dictionary now, right? Okay, so this just if a message comes through, it prints it. That's it. Um, yeah. Stop yelling at me. Um, it's not very nice. I don't like being yelled at. I know I got distracted in the middle of typing. You don't have to yell at me. Uh, so there's a way for it to check if any of the things in the dictionary are in there. I may just pull up Godot and look at Rosie's code for the other thing. Uh, I just have to be careful because can't show secrets. I'm opening up another application, and my computer's gonna be so fine and chill and normal about this. The other thing doesn't include this code. Ooh. Well, does it include like checking the dictionary? Because that's the part I'm missing right now. And I thought that's the part I'm looking for. On message received. Fur key. The bit I deleted was that? Fuck. Okay. It's this part. Mm. 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 I'm like so cool and good at code. You got this. Programming is the just magic. Thanks, Rosie. Okay. Then I just need to change this. This. Okay. Yes. Okay, so the easy way to test if this still works is that I go open project. Um, ah, okay. Testing things real quick. Sorry, I'm in the corner. Could I get... Oh, wait, I actually do have to do that myself. Because I think I had told everyone else to head pat. It didn't work. That's okay. That's okay. That's alright. I'm missing something. That's fine. That's fine and good. Ugh. So... Hmm. Right. Reward variable key dot emit, which the key should be just Hazel headpats dot emit, which is correct, right? Yeah. Hmm. Weird. Okay. Um. Hmm. Okay, I need a way to trigger this that's not Hazel headpats. Because Hazel headpats, I've already redeemed it once, and I can't test it again. I'm not allowed to. Hmm. I guess that means I just need to, like... I just needed to test that something in here got seen. Um... Bingle bongle. No, I needed to actually have something that's relevant. Uh... Honk. I'll do honk. It's not gonna do anything right now, but... Oh, right, you want a comma here. I got it. I got you. Why is it tiny? Oh, I see. I see, because I made it tiny. Open up game debug again. Gonna honk? Okay. So, it recognized that it was in the variable list, it's just not doing the emitting right. Why? Uh... Was it... Can you zoom into the code bit? Yeah, I can make it big. It did go through. We got it. So it is recognizing it out of the list of variables. It's just not becoming a signal properly. I didn't misspell this. Um. Um. Do you have the signal hooked up to anything? Yeah. It's hooked up to here on Hazel head pats. Hazel head pat. And she gets head pat. This has a underscore in it, but it worked before. My code, I made it this. No, the honk. The honk's not tied to anything. No, no, no. Honk's not doing anything. I could tie the honk to something, I guess. It would just be here. If we just... I didn't tie the honk to anything yet. Could be helpful for, like, troubleshooting it if it's actually tied to doing something. Would make sense. Okay, right. So I need to go into the screen. Then I need to find this. Find its things. Send that to Hazel. Hazel's script. Yeah. And then we'll just also have it do head pat. So that it's... I'm not having to code things to make it do things. Okay. So... I'm weird and small, sorry. Not that unusual for me, being weird and small. Then... Honk. Nope. It says we got it. So it got read as a thing. It got read as a thing, but it isn't. Hmm. Weird. Okay. Um. This is what the list looks like. The dictionary. I don't know if you need this or the other part that you're wanting me to show you. The loop. Lady, hello. No clown today? Oh shit. Wait, you're right. I'm supposed to be clown. Thank you for telling me that I wasn't a clown. I gotta put my Halloween outfit on. I forgot. I dressed normal today. What the hell? Disallowed. Oh, that feels like it should work, right? That's what I'm thinking, is that it feels like it should work. I'm gonna test real quick. I'm gonna test real quick if the issue was something stupid. Honk! What does the honk function do? I just made it also do Hazel's head pat redeem. I copied over exactly how Hazel's head pats works, because that's something that already was previously functioning. Where's my nose? Oh! I know why it's broken. It was technically the wrong clown. Oops. Ask it to print something like honk. Okay. Print honk. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. Print honk as a string. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't write it as a string. I know. It pisses you off so much, Godot. Caro! Hello! What are we coding? We are fixing up Hazel's redeem code so it's cleaner. Well, it's just the general redeem code. And then we're gonna give Hazel emotions. So, if you type something like grr at the top of your TTS, her little face will get angry. You'll be able to have a bit more expressive of a Hazel. Luckily, we've already done the animating side. The animating side I actually had done before my debut. I just didn't know how to code all of that, and it felt like a lot.
Emotions like arson.
Emotions like arson. Yes, yes, yes. I will say, it's very on theme arson-wise, with you guys doing all the streaks and stuff. Is there going to be a pouty face for Hazel? We could add one in the future. Currently, her emotions that are made are uh angry, happy, sad, and confused. I think we made confused. I think. Yeah, print honk didn't go through. I don't know why that's not working. It's just not triggering that signal at all. This version worked. This is my previous
The only arson I know about is
version of
putting my
that.
arse on the fireplace mantle.
Hazel didn't like that one. Hazel said no to saying that message out loud, Rosie. I know she's working because she just talked. That feels personal that she was like, I'm not saying that. You heard it? Oh, right. I can't hear it right now unless the game's open. I forgot. So Hazel's voice doesn't go through my headphones unless it's going through the game most of the time. That is how we get her mouth to move, is that she is a mic input into the game. And then to make sure it's synced up, I don't hear it except for it being in the game. It has a virtual cable. And so right now I can't hear your TTSs. You can hear your TTSs, but I can't. Um, Pretty fun. Why does this no work? This part was supposed to be easy. This part was supposed to be whatever. Like, oh, I just copy paste the code and it works. And now it's like, no. I did, in fact, also test in case it was just that I forgot to save. That wasn't the issue. I'll test it again because I want to believe that it works. I saw a short of this programmer that took good shit and shit posting to the extreme by building a pressure sensitive toilet seat scale to find the weight of the user on the seat before and after giving the deed a score and posting it via a bot to their apartment Discord. Oh, okay, like do if key in message just honk emit. That's smart. Why is it not recognizing honk? It's not lighting up the right color. I'll test it. But it's not lighting up the right color. Yeah, it didn't work. Oh wait, the packet hadn't been sent yet. Of course it didn't work. Hold on. Yeah, that's not working. I just don't know what that would be. Might be getting confused if honk is a signal and just not emitting it. Yeah, I just don't know what to do about that. Gonna hop off for a meeting, catch you later? Hell yeah, see you later, Kuro. Good luck at the meeting. Okay. Bye and good luck. Thank you, thank you. Have a good day, Hachu. You're gonna check how you did in secret project? Okay. Sounds good. Um eh, let's see. Okay, yeah, previous stuff does still work. It isn't printing honk in chat, though. It is triggering Hazel head pats, but it's not printing honk in chat. Oh, right, because this is... What? Oh no, it must not be working with honk, it must still be working with Hazel head pats. Wait, if I do this... Trevor, hello! Sorry, we're deep in struggle bus territory. Things don't want to work. Huh. Yeah, the honk signal is just broken. It just doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, even in previous code, that's not great, because that's meant to be my debug thing. And it doesn't work. Why? I don't get it. It's just straight up not working. I feel like it's gotta be something really stupid. It is confirmed just straight up this signal doesn't function. And the Hazel head pats one didn't function either, but I can only use that one once. So I wanted to use a debug one. But the debug one doesn't work! Oh, you gotta shut the fuck up. I was like, it was just one buzz. It's fine. And then it's just like, no, we gotta, like, just make noise constantly. It should be easy. Why is it not easy? Oh. It does say sending packet, but after sending packet, I don't... Does your code involve it, like, printing the messages it receives at all? Because those aren't... None of the... It's not printing the messages from StreamerBot. It's printing some things. It prints chat messages, but it doesn't it doesn't print all of the packets. It only prints So I guess it is coming through if it did print that chat message. I'm just trying to think of literally anything. It's gotta be the signals, because that's not working. I just don't understand why it's not working. Honked on a mitt up here. Literally, reducing variables. It is just... It doesn't print all messages unless debug is true. Oh, got it, following. This would honk too, if that's the case, yeah. Honk isn't hooked up to anything. Well, it is. What? How? How did on hook up? Well, you guys saw me. It's hooked. It says here. It says I hooked it up. It forgot. That sucks. That's so dumb. I literally, it says it's... I'm upset. I'm angry. But it stopped working before I changed the name. It wasn't working before I changed the name. You're right. You're right. I did change the name. That would break it. It's still not working. That wasn't the problem. Now do it? It was still loading, girl? What do you mean? That was messages from Gift, right? Sending packets when it starts. Because, yeah, it's getting messages now, but that's Gift. Good again. I know how sending packet works. I wrote that code. It's not working. I wrote the sending packet code. I know how it works. I did that one. I put it on the delay because it needed one. It's broken, and I don't know why, and it's not me not letting it load. Wish me luck, I'm fully completing every Kingdom Hearts game. Oh my god. You do need luck. Good luck. That's a lot. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, but I know that's a lot. You got this, eSonic man. In the PS4 release, in timeline order, so Birth by Sleep all the way out to Kingdom Hearts 1. Is Kingdom Hearts 1 the, like, last one in chronological order? That's wild. Put it in WebSocket GD rather than in the loader? In the loader. Put a honk function. Okay, do something in the loader. Okay. Okay, so connect it back to itself. Rather than having it go through Hazel. Okay. Print WebSocket honk. Packet's been sent. It's not. I don't know. We're not golden. I don't know why this signal doesn't work. It doesn't make any sense. It's a signal. I've used these before. Okay, I'll run it again. Okay. You're on a delay. Okay, got it, sorry. The packet has been sent on my end. It should be doing it on message sent, so that's why I closed it out immediately, is because you sent a message and it didn't work. It's not doing it on redeem. Well, I guess it is set up to do it on redeem also, but it's on any message from StreamerBot is supposed to send it right now. Yeah. It just isn't working. It just isn't sending that signal. Is it trying to send Hazel head pats either? Like, I don't understand. This isn't supposed to be the hard part. Okay. Hazel head pats dot emit. Okay, I'm gonna put it on message received all the way up at the top. If literally there's no if or anything before it, if a message is received, it's supposed to do these signals. Literally anything comes through, it's supposed to do the thing. I Yeah, it breaks the Hazel head pat signal too. I don't They worked fine. They worked fine. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, thing to test out if it's angry about that, maybe? Like if I set up the dictionary wrong in some way and so it just doesn't like the signals anymore because the dictionary exists? Nope, I don't know what it is. I got no idea. Rosie, I don't get it. I gotta go back to my OG code because, for some reason, whatever we did, it just makes it not work. It, like, just stops functioning. My only, like, other thought I could... It shouldn't even interact with it? That's a wild thing? Yeah, I got no idea. I just know it did work. Earlier today, we did the head pats, and now it doesn't work. But wait, head pats did work. Kind of, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's still not working. I don't get it. I don't get it. Everything worked before I started touching anything today, and now things don't work. Oh wait, no, that one, it wouldn't make sense for it to work. Actually, that one, that was a bad test. Right? No, it's if reward is in message. That means it should work. Oh no, my shit's broken and I didn't even do anything that should break that. Hi, Shaker. Hello. Thank God for undo. Yeah, we'll just go back to... Hello, coding. Yeah, things don't work and they make literally no sense why they don't work. Um... Yeah, it works now. We'll look at this tomorrow. Okay. I'll do a messy version that's not using the fancy cool good code. It's gonna use bad code. Um and we'll do that to make it function. Okay, I need to test. Got a TTS for a second. Um I gotta get the code for the TTS. No, Hazel, where's your yapping button? Yap, yap. How are you
Ahem.
doing today,
Yap yap yap.
Shaker? The yap 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 was done with an intensity I didn't expect. If in message. This is gonna be nasty nested else ifs. That's what we're gonna work with today, because trying to do the fancy way broke everything for some reason, so that's what we're gonna do. Welcome to Nasty Elif time! Woo 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 woo! We love Nasty Elif. Hey buddy, it's your code. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. I want to do it the other way. But right now that way is not working for some ungodly reason, so we'll do this. We'll do this because I want it to function. By end of day, I want Hazel to be able to make different faces. Okay, so generally, I don't know how it broke. Me neither. Me neither. The thing is, I'm at the point where I think I understand the code, but apparently not, because it doesn't work. I don't know if maybe it has something to do with me being on an earlier version of Godot, like maybe GDScript was changed in some way in between when you wrote it and... Come on, we only spent an hour on code that didn't work. That's quitter talk. We'll be working on stuff tomorrow. We'll futz with it tomorrow. I just don't want to futz with it right now. Right now, right this second. Fancy little thing, you can show me how to make multiple versions, like have this be version 1 versus version 2 and stuff. I could feel you trying to explode me with your mind. I was not trying to do that. Honestly, I was trying to explode Godot with my mind. Will Hazel ever be able to sneeze? Dude, add that to the Redeem Ideas channel. That's so cute. I really want to make a Redeem for her to breathe fire also at some point. I already have done doodles of what it looks like when she breathes fire, so that we can add that later. I just need to like make the assets, and then coding it should be easy. If we get this framework working, everything should work easier. I don't know why it's not working. I can't imagine anything changed that drastically. I'm not in that much earlier of a version of Godot. Because I'm not using 4.5. I'm using 4.2. 4.2 is the earliest that Spout GD is made for, so it's the version I use. I don't know why, but I assumed Hazel breathed veilings. Like, when she breathes, a whole soul comes out? That's crazy. She doesn't even have a whole soul to herself. She has a chunk of my soul. I broke it off and gave it to her. As a treat. Okay. Yeah. This is in message. And we look for if grr is in message. And if wah. What does it sound like when you say is wah correct? How do I get you to sound sad?
Wah.
How do I get a wah? Can I get her to make that sound? Can I get some tests of Hazel TTS? I request Hazel TTS spam for trying to make ways that she could say wah, like she's crying. Mm.
Wow.
Mm. Hmm. Me, 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 me.
Moo moo moo. Oh well.
That sound was from typing this. Awoo.
Oh well.
Awoo. Awoo.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
Why is a wow what she says for that?
Oh wow.
Awa's pretty good for being sad. I think I kind of like Awa. Are we gonna give her a Wooga where she gets hard eyes? We could in the future. I'm not animating anything today, so we're just adding the emotions I've already added. So let's go actually look at Hazel. Hi, Hazel. Hello. So she has sad brows, angry brows, and default brows. And then she has her mouth sprite, which has a frown version, the happy version. She also somewhere in here has tears, right? Did I not add the asset for those in here? Let's see. So, oh, we want to see what the yap looks like because she can talk when she's sad, and that's a thing that exists. I feel like I'd be more open to drawing things to add more emotions today if things were actually coding correctly. The fact that they're not is really, like, taking the wind out of my sails here. I'm really like, damn, I'm angry now. But yeah, where's her mouth? There we go. Frown talk. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Actually get to I just want to work on Hazel's code. We'll get the functionality stuff, make it cleaner later on. For now, I want to make Hazel's code actually work so that her expression can change. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's Hazel nap time, which never got finished. Hazel nap time is for when I turn off the TTS, she goes to sleep. I've never actually finished it, but the asset for it I think is in here. Probably. Probably maybe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here's Hazel's nap time uh asset that I made. Eepy little dragon. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. Okay. So now I can go in here. Oh yeah, the reason I gave up on sleep was because I needed to find a way to make her go to surfaces, and that confused me, and so I gave up. That's why. I knew there. I was like, I feel like making her go to sleep wouldn't be too hard, and then I remembered I need her to go to a place where she can sleep, and that part. That part's what tripped me up and made me give up. I remember. Okay. So we need to make at on ready variable browse equals dollar sign Hazel browse, which basically just connects me saying just browse and not the whole message to this specific object in here. Um Oh, her mouth has specific codes separate from the rest of her body. I was like, where's her mouth? Once again, nested elif time! Woo woo woo! Uh, came back just in time for more nested elifs. Yay! We're doing. I want to get the part that makes it work done today. Like the part where she actually changes expressions done today. We can always change it to make the signals work better later on. I want her functioning by end of day. This part, I think nested elif is fine. Or I guess I don't even need to nested elif. I can just make more elif. I can have more uh ifs. Elif. Um how do I do it checks multiple things? Just a plus? No. How do I do that? You did it earlier in your code. Um and you write and that's what it is. I see. I need to make a variable. Do I want the Hazel mouth variable? It could be in there. Variable Hazel Hazel variable frown equal false. And frown equal false. We're gonna play that. Then if this and then frown equal true, then you're gonna play frown talk. Mm-hmm. Why are you angry? Why are you angry? I'm not allowed outside of expression. What are you talking about? Oh, thanks. God, I always forget that. I forget it's gotta be equals equals. Thank you. Just looking at my code like, fuck is wrong with you? Be normal. Be normal. uh, I think it would be easier to put a nested elif down here though. Um, stop yelling at me. I'm not even done. What? Hello, lady. I already said hi to you, but now you're blinking at me, so I'm gonna say hello again. Okay. If you're not, checking... If you're checking if it's true, you can just say if frown. Oh. And frown. You're not blinking? Oh, okay. You just stare. You just stare and watch. Okay. So then I just need to make it... Wait, if I put frown... if I put frown in Hazel's code, it's still not accessible in this code, is it? Can I connect? Let's see. So I guess it would just be that I need to check... I need to connect, I need to make signals for this. Need signal Hazel Sag. Signal Hazel Angie. You can put frown in Hazel's code, but you need to call a function from within Hazel mouth. Oh. That makes sense. So I could just make a function for each of these mouth states. Mmm. Mmm. Okay. Okay. If it's Gur, then you need to Hazel Angie dot emit. If this one, then you need to, if it's Awa, you need to Hazel Sag dot emit. A lot of stuff is just, you can do it either way right now, but one is easier further down the line. Yeah, I know that all of the signal stuff would be easier further down the line doing it other ways also. Like, that's a specific one. It just doesn't work, and I don't know why. I want it to work. And the janky version works for some reason. And the proper way doesn't. For some reason. I don't know if, like, my only guess is that something changed between 4.2 and 4.5. That's all I got. That's all I can think of. But even then, the signal just didn't work. We gotta check and see if these signals want to work. I just don't know. We'll check tomorrow. Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay, so then I need to go to this scene. Wait, had I been using the gaming scene or the just chatting scene? Because there's the chance they actually hadn't been connected and that's why they didn't work. Because they might have been connected to only work in just chatting and not also in gaming. Think I found the problem. Because that was a thing with how other things functioned. Hmm. Hmm? Can I code the fancy way? Okay, I'm gonna try again to code the fancy way. Because I think I may have found the issue. Maybe. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. Meeting done. Hello, welcome back, Kuro. Everything continues to be fuckety, but I think I may have realized a problem. Like, what one of the problems was. Means I might be able to fix it. It's like, if I know what it is, I can fix it. Actually, it was just supposed to print message. That's not connections. I'm not doing this right now. I just realized that my thing that I thought didn't make sense. That it would be the problem. Never mind. Never mind. We already troubleshooted that that wasn't the case. Ah. Okay. Ignore me. I'm a silly goose. I'm a silly goose who don't know shit about fuck. Could someone type a TTS message involving the word Angie? How I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling the rage in my heart.
Why is she Angie? Sorry, happy face, happy dog.
Doesn't work. Who is Angie? That's a good question. Um, um, Good thing I'm in a clown costume right now, because I sure fucking feel like a clown. God damn. Oh, right. The message isn't supposed to contain Angie. It's supposed to say grr. I'm stupid. Thank you, Hysteria. I fucking gave you guys the wrong thing to type. Damn it.
GR what be is feeling.
Oh, that one doesn't work either anyway. Why? Why? It worked? Where? We got Angie somewhere in there? It did work! Oh. Don't be please me! There's a lot of messages there! Listen. And I was me. I missed it. I missed it in this pile of garbage. A lot of stuff. Okay. So it works with that one, which means we can go make her angry and sad. And then it will work. And be good. I need to check what the names of the angry brows are. Hazel, I need your stuff. Browse, angry, and then default. Angry, default, and sad. That makes sense. Play, angry, or... What? Did I type wrong? Oh, it's gotta be a string. Sorry. Sorry, it's not a string. Okay. Then I need get tree. Here. This is just... We want 15 seconds for her to be angry. And then browse dot play default. And then sad here. String, I thought Hazel was a dragon, not a cat. She's kinda cat-like. It's not super incorrect. Then Rosie told me... Rosie, I appreciate your help today. Okay, it's not letting me scroll up in Twitch chat again. But Rosie, I just want to let you know I really appreciate you and your help. And I know I get smart aleck, but I mean it as a bit. I know I get smart with being like, me. But like... Ugh. His frown is not declared in current scope. No, but it's declared in the other scope. I get it. I'm sorry. I may go make lunch a bit early. Hell yeah. I can be ready for an afternoon event I'm helping with. Well, absolutely. Go get some food. Good luck with event. Does Hazel often get zoomies like a cat? Yes, absolutely. I can't believe you would call Hazel catty. She is catty. Don't be so real with me. We know she's catty. Uh oh, I see what the issue is. It's supposed to be this, right? It's not declared in current scope, but I know, but I have to declare it here too, but then it's... Okay, just don't do this. Okay. Momentarily became Beaker the programmer. Yeah. I'm sure Rosie's gonna get back, look over my code, and go, B, why did you do it like this? But, I'm trying my best. If I didn't have my own work to do, I'd be dying right now. For you. For you, Kermit. Hello, Dangerous Jalen. Welcome in. How dangerous are you? So should I be scared? Okay. Um, it's not a nice, clean way of writing this, but it might work. Hello, ma'am. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm coding. Semi-functionally. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Hey, hi. I'm really big right now. Why am I so big? Why am I so large? Why am I so big? That's better. That's more like my height. You love clowns? I'm only clown for the season, but I am a clown right now. Mm-hmm. B, we all know you're not that tall. I'm like, I'm like at least 5 foot. I have height. Me next to Charlie is fucking comical. I will say. Me next to my little melon-headed form. Astaria! Astaria, there's new people here! Astaria! You make me a Giga Chad egg as soon as someone new comes in. You do this to me? I also need to do my, she's a clown right now because she's joking, because she's coding. No, it's not. I definitely feel like a clown because I'm coding. I definitely feel like it. Let me test.
GRR, I'm so angry right now.
She is so angry! She's so angry! Now I need to check and make sure she unangries. She does! She unangries! She angries and unangries! That's so good. That's so good that she angries and unangries. Can she sad? We need to add the function to have it turn on the tears. That's not added yet. But oh, oops. I gave myself headpats. That's not what I meant to do.
Mama, what did my face just do? I'm scared. Oh, I sad little baby dragon.
She is. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute that she becomes so sad. Oh. She's so baby. Oh yeah, anyone who hasn't redeemed your head pats for the day, I'm about to close out of here. So do your head pats. Do your head pats. Here's your call to head pat Hazel while you have the chance. Get her a treat. That's so cute. What do you mean I can't head pat her again? Fucked up. I'm so sorry. I do kind of want to make the daily check-in be something other than head pats for Hazel. Just so that head pats for her can be spammed. I feel like she deserves to have her head pats spammed, and it makes me a little sad that she can only be head pat once. Um, but I don't know what the daily check-in would be otherwise. I could make, like, a thing where Hazel pulls out, like, a little book to check in people to the stream. Like a guest book. Charlie, hello! Hello, Charlie. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hazel treat. Hazel treat might work too. Okay. So, so it doesn't function clean and nice, but it does function, which is good. Axton Laudle, that's a very cute username. Axton Laudle is adorable. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Thursday. How do I set visibility to true? Tears.visibility true? Tears.visibility equal true? No. Oh! Wait. Yeah! This is on her being angry, though. I remembered! I remembered code! Rosie, are you so proud of me that I didn't have to look it up? I remembered how to code a thing. What's the mushroom familiar? The mushroom familiar is Hazel. Hold on, let me finish getting everything set up, and then I can I can properly introduce you to her. Full Twitch Godot integration. Love to watch. I'm doing similar stuff in Unity. Hell yeah! Good shit! Hell yeah! It's getting things connected. I'm an animator mainly. So just so you know, if you're coming in to see good coding, this is the wrong stream. I'm doing code that functionally technically works. And Rosie is looking over my shoulder and going, "Oh, B. Oh, B. That's something you just did." And I'm like, "I know. I know. I know. But it works." Ha ha ha. Okay, so now back over here. So we can go back over here. Hi, hello, hello, hello. Hi, hello, hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Um, dog. I'm so sorry that your blanket is terrible. She's making biscuits aggressively. She's got a biscuit order and she's gotta get them done. Rosie is the teacher in your class looking over your shoulder, telling the class, make sure to read the questions carefully. Yeah. Rosie's looking at everything. And the thing is, Rosie was also looking at my code and going, this should work. I don't get why it doesn't for you. So, ha ha ha. Came here to see creative stuff, not perfect code. That's good. That's good. I can do some of that. I am by no means a good coder myself. Helps me with motivation. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You do are you what kind of stream Godot interaction kind of stuff are you thinking of doing? Like, do you do VTuber stuff and like storytelling stuff, or is it more so like games? My habit of being rejected by tech has rubbed off on you. No! This is terrible. Oh, someone asked mushroom familiar. That's Hazel. This is she. This is my mushroom familiar, Hazel. She little baby and we love her. If you want to give her head pats, you
May
can
I
do
have
that.
some bread and butter pickles?
Hazel, are you going to make me purchase? I don't want to spend money on bread and butter pickles. I hate them. Ugh. Dangle her? I can. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Her little legs wiggle. Hee 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 hee. Oh, right, we were coming in here to check. Don't instruct my child to commit crimes! I mean, I don't know, I don't want you spending money on bread and butter pickles either, Hazel. I guess shoplifting isn't too bad of a crime. It's fine. It's fine. What are they gonna do? Give her a misdemeanor? It's whatever. You said you didn't want to buy them. You're so right. Charlie, you're so
I
good
don't
at
need instruction on how to do crime. I can do it anyway.
You're right. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Hazel. Sorry to be presumptuous. But we actually came in here to test. I need to test her sad and cry. Her sad and her angry expressions.
I need those pickles.
Oh, so that crashed something. Uh Hey, so hello. It is frozen. The whole application is frozen. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Ah, I see. So actually it's not a bool. I actually coded this wrong. God damn it. God damn it, the part I'd been proud of is set wrong. Oh, because it's not, it's visible. It's, aw. It's supposed to be visible, not visibility. That's not a big difference, at least. I, okay. It said bool error, and so, and also visibility is a thing, so the one that I'd selected was the one that's not a bool. I had a reason for saying it's not a bool. It's because that's what the error said. I read the error. I read the error with my mouth words. Okay. Well, you up there. Mm-hmm. You read the error, but you're so green. Shutting my mouth and not making a colorblind joke. Shutting my mouth. Being silent. This is the most loud silence I've ever had in my life. Make fun of my disability.
GRR, I'm so angry, RN.
I do love that she says RN. You're just jealous you can't be standing up. You're right. You're right. I'm so sorry. What? Invalid index visible on base with value type bool. What? Oh, I wrote visibile. I see the issue. I wrote visibile. The problem would be that visibile is not a thing. That's not how you spell things. Um, can it? Where? Hello? What? What? Oh, there we go. Hi! Visibile, hell yeah. Very visible bile. Invisibile, oh shit! Axton, do you just go by Axton as the shortening of it? Is that correct? Also, hi, May. Hello. Hello, hi. Axton is fine? Sick. Okay. Oh, she gets her head pats. She little baby. I love her. I love her so much. I look at her and I just go, I get so excited. I have a little Hazel plush that Charlie made for me, and I cuddle it all the time. I cuddle her and I cuddle her plush. Okay.
A wasage little dragon.
Okay, she gets her tears in her eyes now. It's fully functioning. So, if you add GRR, or awa, OWA, to the start of your TTS, it'll change her expression to the emotion that you're looking for. I'll make a part of the about that has all of those listed. Um, I think honestly we have enough time. I kind of do we want to go add some more expressions?
Oh, mama, please let me have bread and butter pickle cookies.
Ew! Pickle wait! Ew! No! I was upset and then you added that onto the end. Ugh.
Oh, Wakanai has arson a street.
I didn't know what to do with that one. That one sparked a primal upsetness in me. Bread and butter pickle cookies? No! Hazel, I love you, and if you really want them, I'll make them, but I'm really not gonna be happy about that process. That's one that's, uh, not gonna be what I'm excited for. Ha ha ha. Um, oh.
GRR Mama, I want bread and butter cookies so bad. Please make them for me. Please, 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 please.
Oh no. Lasuntide, thank you.
GRR bread and butter pickle cake.
Interesting. Okay, so that's something I might want to adjust. If, since it's just directly that there is a countdown, what I've coded is, after someone makes her angry, there is a countdown, and then it makes her unangry. That means if multiple messages make her angry, that first one will still turn off her being angry. So I might want to make like a longer, like a full timer, and then it just adds time to the timer. Right? Would that work? How I think it would? Want a suggestion? Yes, please. Yes, please. Please, I do. Okay, Charlie, see you in a bit. Your TTS listens for sound levels, right? Yes. Correct. Because sometimes there's like pauses in between message. Just set it back to default when it's been quiet for a second or something. That's fair. The only reason I was leaning towards it holding for longer is that, like, so that if there are chaining messages where they are wanting her to continue to be angry, that she will, like, stay consistently angry for a bit, just in case. Dog, why are you sad? Though I guess also the way that I've made it is gonna make her sad emote and her angry emote overlap on top of each other. What did Grubert do to my hands? I was not. I was looking at the dog because she's sad. You didn't get your breakfast yet, baby. That's why you're sad. Oh my gosh, we gotta go get you breakfast. No wonder, baby. You're crying because you're hungry. I'm so sorry, baby girl. Grubert was waving. Grubert, what are you up to? What? So why are you angry, Grubert? Oh, it's another new thing for Hazel, huh? I know, I said I would make new stuff for you, I know, and I haven't put you in the game either yet, I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Grubert. Oh, no wonder. Don't worry, it's still gonna happen, it's just gonna be a bit. It's okay. It's gonna be fine, Grubert. I promise. If I like get you in the game soon, will that satiate your rage? Oh, buddy. Soon's not enough? What was I don't know what to do for you there, bud. I'm so sorry. I've hurt Gerbert's feelings. And I really now I feel bad. I was coming in here with a lot of anger at you throwing my hands around, but But now I realize that you were doing it out of sadness. I'll we'll figure out a plan, bud. We'll figure out a plan and get new stuff made for you, okay? Okay. Okay. I'm glad that's okay. He's desperate for attention. He is. Um I think this way is good enough for now. I'm gonna think over it more and try to think of a better way to handle this. Crisis averted. Crisis was averted. Cause this functionally does do the thing, but it's a little bit not exactly right. So I might need to make like I'll have to look into how timers work. See if I can figure out a way to get things to function cleaner. Hmm. Hmm. Wah. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Uh, for now though, I think that's like functional. I wouldn't put it on timer. Genuinely, would just toggle it based on whether there's a message being sent or not. Mmm. Like make her, cause I just, the thing is, if no one sends a message for a while, I still want her to unangry. But if someone sends another angry message, I don't, like, I want them to, like, I want there to be, like, a delay of some kind. I don't know. I just don't know. It works, is the thing. Yes. The thing is, it functions. Do we have any requests for other Hazel emotes I could add in? Please none that change her eyes. But if they change her, uh, her brows, that's fine. Changing brows in the mouth if it's frowning. I'm trying to think of what other cute emotions or good emotions there could be. Hmm. A little blush might be cute. A little blush wouldn't be hard to add at all. A little bleh. She's kind of always bleh. It's kind of that's kind of her constant. Ah, computer, stop lagging, please. Oh, but a grossed out one, like an ew. Oh. Oh, we could totally add that. Hello, Gidget. Hello, hello. I'm thinking like we would just need to add like a little green shade onto her face, right? I think that would, if it's little green and then like instead of the angry eyebrows, it's the sad eyebrows and a frown. That kind of gives like the bleh, like a ew. Mm-hmm. Let's go make that real quick. We gotta switch over from Godot over to Clip Studio. Um, what? Why is Clip Studio in the corner? Why is it tiny? I think instead of modifying Godot, I modified the layout for all game and art applications. That's not great. CSP got scared, it was hiding. Uh, oh, instead of just having a timer, so still a timer, but wait till the end of the message and then do a timer? Or what? How does it, after a short time after the end of the message would be a timer, right? The way you can still chain the same emotion together over and over, but it ensures that every message always starts from neutral. Mmm. Okay, okay. So it would, like, it could chain by setting her back to neutral and then immediately making her angry. Mm. That sounds like it would probably work. We'll figure it out. Sorry your computer is lagging. It's because I'm chewing on the wires and cables. Gidget just going nuts inside my computer case right now. Throwing things around. Ba ba ba. But I think we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break before we add Hazel's other new emotions. We go make stuff for that. If you have any ideas for Hazel's emotions, anything else you want to see, because right now we just have um sad, angry, and we're gonna add a little bleh. If you could think of any others that you would want to see, please let me know. Type them out, and then when we're back, we'll actually make them. I did have an idea for little star eyes. Little star eyes just, it means I'm gonna have to edit the blinking animation. I mean, I guess star eyes wouldn't be too bad for editing the blinking animation. It at least doesn't change the blinking shape. I just need to edit the animation itself, which is not too bad. Oh. Fire eyes for arson. That could be pretty cute. There, I think we already got Queasy. I think that's it. El Enclave, hello. Oh, right, I have to go take care of my dog. I'm so sorry. We'll be right back. We're gonna go make a couple more emotions for Hazel. And then setting them up shouldn't be hard because we've already figured that out. And then I'm gonna refigure them out, probably. Um... I'll be right back, though. For now, you should take care of yourself. Get food, get water, whatever you need, and I'll be right back. Okay. Bye bye! Hello. Have we thought of any other expressions that we want to see Hazel doing? Hello. Okay, so we got Queasy. That one's all good to go. Hungry? Ooh. I don't know what hungry would look like. Like a gur coming from her tummy? Mmm. Like that one would function differently. We could do it. It's just gonna be a bit different of a function. Editing the blink is kind of a lot. I'm remembering that it would be, because I have to go to all of these frames on both sides and export them. Oh well, it'll be fine. How do Star Eyes look right on Hazel? B, I'm sorry to do this, but it's for the betterment of chat. Shine brighter than Mr. Clean, behold the baldening! The bald spell? That's what it sounds like. That, that's kind of scary. Wait, this is scary, right? Oh, you're not the only person that can cast spells. Oh, damn. This is scary. I don't like this. Ah! She freaks me out. Star Eyes Hazel scary. Welcome back. Welcome back, Sable. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get it off my screen. Oh, you know what? What would be easier than any of these that change the pupil anyway? It would be easier if I make them just like she has different eyes for this animation, for like that expression. It's gonna be way easier. So I don't actually have to make an animation. It's just that whenever she's in that mode, it's not animated. Like if she has hard eyes and they're like this, if she has star eyes and they're like, here, make them actually star eye color. How's this? Is this scary? Bleh. Not scary? Okay, good, 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 good. Wider pupils like toothless. Hard eyes isn't too bad. That's cute. We like these. We like the star eyes and the hard eyes when they're like this. This is, of course, me scribbling them in, not drawing them nicely. To get the idea of them. Okay. We could do star eyes, we can do hard eyes. Those are very easy. Why do you guys do this to me? I'm here making you things and you think it's funny to make me bald. You think this is some kind of a joke? You didn't do that? Is that so? You wouldn't tell lies and fibs to me, lady, would you? It's the stress from coding, you're so right. It's the stress from things not working when they should and just being like, it no work for some reason. For some reason, it no work. Hi, Rat. Hello. Hi, Rat. Thank you. I worked very hard on my hair and I'm not allowed to keep it. It keeps getting stolen from me. You just think it's funny to fuck with me or something? You think this is some kind of a joke, don't you? Scared! We should make us scared, Hazel. You're off to lurk and go watch anime? Okay, good luck with anime. Have a good time. The scared word would be bread and butter pickles. That would mean that she's never scared. That's so much of your TTS characters. I think it would be eek. I think eek would be a good one for that. That's scared. That works. You have to do work, but I have, I want to do fun work, but I have paid work to do first. I'm so sorry. That's so rude that they would do that to you. That's really mean. Okay, we have scared eyes, we have hard eyes. I need to make the star eyes be finished. Because I think if we only give her like 2 expressions, that's kind of disappointing. I think she should get at least like 5. So we'll have queasy, hard eyes, scared eyes, star eyes. We're adding 4 right now, so we at 6. that feel like enough, or should we add more? What do you mean work is fun? The fun work is us coding. I just got a notification for one of your channel point redeems, and it makes me think we went to the same school at some point. My teach used to say file save, and then he would randomly turn off computers to prove how important it was. That's awful! Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Omen. No, this is just a save reminder in general, but that's so shitty. Is he wrong, though? He's wrong for turning off kids' computers. In case they hadn't saved. That's wrong. That's fucked up. Is he wrong for it's important to save? No. No, that part's right. I got so scared earlier when Godot crashed post me testing things, and then I went, oh right, I was testing things, which means I saved. You have to save before testing things. Tefero! Very cute username. Hello, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. He told us like the first week, no one believed it though. A lot of kids were pissed. Yeah, understandably. I get why they were pissed. Okay, that, and then I'm going to fade out the edges just a little bit. Does this look right? Oh, I feel like double layered that actually looks way better. Hello, you, came up on another streamer's, thing. Ex-streamer viewers also watch list. Ah, what streamer was it? I'm trying to think whose viewers would also watch me. Rosie, probably. Charlie, definitely. Um, maybe Ellie's viewers might watch me? Wonder. Maybe it's someone out of the blue that I don't know. Paletta! It's true. I do have crossover with Paletta too. All lovely streamers. All lovely good people. Oh, her eyes are too far apart. Yeah. Also, properly, I don't know if I actually said properly, but hello, Omen. Omen by design. This is scary. Why is it scary? I feel like the hard eyes looked scary too. The scared eyes don't look scary. They look fine. No, the hard eyes is cute. You know of Rex? Off the top of my head, no. Rex. What's the full username? I'm so curious now. That's so interesting to have someone that I don't recognize. Rex Zampi. I have someone that I like whose username I'm not like familiar with is sharing community with me. That's so interesting. Know you? Huh. Interesting. I'll have to check him out. Yeah, like if it was someone who's like community, like someone who I've like shared community with, it would be like, oh, yeah, for sure. But I don't know them. I figured it was almost certain everyone on that list would know each other in some way. Yeah. I don't know. Especially when it's like a bunch of small it gets like to be a smaller list of streamers and they all know each other more as they become bigger streamers. When it's like smaller communities, it's like there's a lot of small communities. Good to know that isn't how it works. Yeah, it's not just like here is this person and all of their friends. 19 years ago, MCR released Black Parade. Damn. Damn, that was a whole 19 years ago, huh? That's pretty insane. Is MCR still on tour? I thought about going to see them, but it was one of those things where that's a tour that was getting scalped really hard, and I just if a tour's getting scalped really bad, I just don't fight for it. I just go whatever. That's a shame that I can't see that artist. Fun fact, my OC's timeline, MCR never got together because 9/11 never happened. Cause like, Gerard Way made a bunch of MCR stuff out of inspiration of being like traumatized by stuff from 9/11. So like if 9/11 didn't happen, MC so that means Twilight never happened in your universe either because Twilight was inspired by MCR. No, Briar has never seen Twilight. I'd say good for her, but actually Husband really likes Twilight. So, sad for Husband. The only Twilight I care about is Twilight Sparkle. The current timeline all the way down is that's a crazy jump, Shaker. Holy shit. As someone who knows two people who died in 9/11, I can understand how music helped them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's true though. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. I've heard a lot of those. It's been a bit, but yeah. Okay, I think this looks better. That looks more like Star Eyes. Bad. Look at that little gremlin. She is a little gremlin. Okay.
I'm not a gremlin, I'm a proud mushroom. And don't you forget it.
Hazel model head, eyes. Okay. I gotta export these. Oh, thank you for head pats, Cobra. Hello, you're here. We're adding the last few. So we already have some Hazel uh emotions fully set up. They're fully set up and functional. We're now just making a few more of them. Little scared eyes. We need her hard eyes. You cry, dog. I'm so sorry. Hazel heart eyes? You're sitting down to eat. You got a beef and cheddar sandwich. Ooh. Hell yeah. That's it, right? On eyes? Heart eyes, star eyes, scared eyes, and then the queasy shape. Is that all we were adding? I think so. Oh, oops. Legally, I can't be called cheese. I don't think I can either. I am a big fan of cheese. I am so not normal about cheese and how much I love it and adore it and think it's fantastic. Cheese do be yummy. Mm-hmm. We get it, you're white? Yeah. I'm just a big charcuterie fan. Someone say cheese. Okay. Hard eyes, star eyes, queasy, scared. That it? That we can think of that'll be easy? I think those are all like the easy ones that are pretty useful. I think they'll be used commonly. There's some that get into like more niche expressions that I don't know if they'll get used very often. Oh, we should make confused brows. I hadn't actually made confused, but confused is really easy for us to make because I just need to take the normal brows and the sad brows and make a combo of them. That's a confused Hazel. Got the Pixar brow. Hazel is a little girl. We love her. One time my partner found me sitting on the kitchen floor munching on shredded cheese. Yeah. Yeah, I've had some similar moments. I will say though, I eat fancy cheddar. And by fancy cheddar, I mean Costco wholesale nice cheddar. And that's my go-to cheese. Does she have sleeping? I do. Okay, so we've made the assets for that, but I still need to code it. The thing about sleeping is that I really want it to function where uh bu- 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 so the Hazel take a nap is what that's going to be called whenever it works. And the goal of it is so that I can, whenever I want to turn TTS off, I send her to sleep because she's not working anymore. And that seems easy, except for needing her to navigate to somewhere for her to go to bed on. I don't know how to do that. um We can make that happen. Okay. Thank you, Rosie. Maybe our next project in quotes for me will be uh we make a list of things that are for my game that you come in and help me do better. Like we make a list of the things to improve my stream game rather than a mini game for me next. um Put it in bugs. Okay. But like the next collab where I fix everything, yes. The collab where you take where your efforts put us into version 1.1. Hell yeah. Version 1.1 will be I'm going to make a active game project and name it the Veil V1.1. And that's going to be fun new drinking game. Take a drink every time I sigh. Oh no. I'm gonna make a list of some of the okay, so fix. This is of course some of these I will want the reason I'm saying we make it a next project is that some of them I don't want them to take priority over the newest project we're doing for you. Paulette, we were talking about you earlier. Hello, hello, hello. Have a lovely lurk. Okay, some of them are bugs. Yeah. I there are things that I would rather I want to like state as the next project for me so that we postpone it until after your project. um I'm trying very hard not to start new things. Exactly. Okay, Hazel nap. We can add to that project. What other stuff was I? Oh, you hate that my chat resets. You do. I do in fact hate that. Yeah. So I'll put that on the list since I know in particular you despise it. Import input Grubert. Grubert into game. That's an important one. We actually have to put him in there. Make him exist in there. Okay. You put first. I was typing, and you still put first in the message. Okay. Uh, Do we have a thread for us working on stuff tomorrow? No. Yes. This one. I named it wrong. Can I rename a thread? Am I allowed? Is that legal? Is that allowed? Edit thread. I put it for the wrong day. 24th is the day we're working on stuff. Okay. Um, I'm gonna put everything relating to making the Veil code better in Project 1.1. I'm gonna not have that be a current thing because it is functional right now. So everything Veil 1.1 is gonna go future project. The only thing that I'm gonna ask for help for with personal stuff is going to be exporting that cool thing for next Friday. So guys, there's an event. I'm gonna be announcing. There's gonna be a video announcing more things about event on Monday. Um, you should keep an eye out. There's an event. It may coincide with Halloween being that day. Shock, gasp, awe. uh okay. So, yeah, we'll put these all in Veil 1.1 stuff. That's the stuff I could think of off the top of my head that I need your help with. Um, and it'll all be postponed until after our current project, which I'm guessing will probably take us. I mean, our first project. This is okay. So Rosie and I are officially a game dev team together because we have developed a game. It's great. And so that was our first project together. We don't have a name as a game dev team, but that's okay. Who needs that? We are B and Rosie. We are Rosie and B. Um, we have cute art of us together. That's important, right? That is at all important. Roseby is pretty cute. I do like Roseby. It sounds like a Pokemon. Roseby is such a Pokemon name. Um, but then we have a current project that is what we are doing together. And then the next one will be that we add some new things to the Veil. And then maybe we do the one that I'm really hype about and I'm ridiculously excited about art-wise for you. Okay. So, final list of expressions. I need opinions as to if we think this is good. Final list of expressions that Hazel is going to be gaining as of today. Uh, Angie. Sad. This text's not gonna be able to be seen over top of things. Is that any better? No, not really. Just put it down here. Angie, sad, confused, wheezy, lovey, with like the hard eyes, amazed, which is like star eyes, and scared. How do we feel? Is this a good list? This a good list? This cover all the basic emotions that we would want Hazel to be able to feel, to be able to express. She's been able to feel them the whole time. Now she can just express them better. This is good. We like this. Okay, okay, okay. I can't really think of any others that are like super important to her being able to do it. There's some that could be fun, but they're only necessary for like very specific moments. I feel like these are generic enough that they could be used for a lot of different stuff. Maybe at some point we should add a way she should look when she says
I can
ahem.
express yay.
She can express yay. Like she gets like a proper business like look, like she's like official, serious. Oh, she should have a side eye. That's one that we should give her, right? Like the cartoonish side eye. Have a smug version and a I'm done version. Cause that's just I make side eye. Which would be smug and uh annoyed? Done. She's just kind of done. I feel like that should get its own blink. But it's not an edit of the pre-existing blink. It should just get its own blink entirely. I love how her wings animate like little bug wings. That's like one of my favorite aspects of her, and like motion-wise. It's very cute. Okay. Okay, so if I make this little pupil, this blink should be pretty easy for us to do since I just need to make this little pupil and then actually drag this around. Okay. She's smug, but she still blinks one eye at a time. That's what we love to see. That's how she should be. What a baby girl. So now I just need to go to each of these and erase the parts of the eyes that should be covered. Also make them not stick out through the eyelids at all. She is doing a fuckboy smile. She totally is. She's got a very big going on right now. With the little wink. The smug is pretty cute though. Now to just go make files for all of the parts of smug, which is likely the most annoying part, but that's okay. Ew. Just speedrun Ocarina of Time Rando in 45 minutes! Dang! Congrats on the new PB! That's really impressive. That's sick as hell. The fact that Jason is read out loud like Jason just makes me laugh. Just, you want my Jason? You just have a little man that hangs out. We love Jason. He's doing a great job. He does a lot of things. He's a very busy man. Okay, so now I need to save all of these images of the smug eyes. Hey, mouse, can you stop fucking lagging, please? I'm trying to click things. I want to run it too. But you didn't tell me your friends are cool. I did! I swear I did! I don't think I mentioned that they do rando though. That part I don't think I ever brought up. I've been telling Vamps to go do rando streams. Cause like that's something people genuinely would watch. And they're like, maybe. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Fucking do it. Ah, fuck. I accidentally canceled instead of saving. Me, me, me. Instead of actually doing the export I wanted. I feel like I also at some point should figure out setting up Hazel animations, which is different than expressions. We figured out expressions for her, which don't change. Like they aren't a quick it turns off, it turns on, or turns on and turns off kind of thing. I'm only hesitant to stream them because it usually takes 3 hours since we do no logic. Oh, that's fair. I get it. That's fair. Oh shoot, I need to add more things into the folder, into this file. Which means I probably shouldn't have it open while I do that. Probably. Probably maybe shouldn't have this open. I don't know. Yeah, this might be fine. Maybe. Maybe it'll be fine. I'm gonna guess it would be. Okay. Open Godot files. Open Godot projects. Open this one. Bin. Hmm. Assets. Hazel model. There we go. Eyes. Need to add all of these to 11 new files for Hazel. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to restart this. Then Hazel model head expressions. Mm-hmm. Which is the new brows and the queasy. Was that it? We didn't make any new mouth shapes. We only made the 2 new expression shapes and then a bunch of different eyes. That sounds correct. Not run. Edit. Okay. We gotta go into your eyes animation thing. Sprite frames. Sprite frames, that's what it is. Default, we need to add art. Um, scared. Uh, smug. I'll call it side eye. Heart scared, smug, star. And then we have new expressions to add, which expressions didn't get a sprite thing. Maybe I do want to give them just a sprite thing. But then they can't be used at the same time, and in case I ever need that, it might just be better to have them set on and off visibility rather than sprite states. I don't know, sprite state might be easier. What is this called? It's called the... We could add a child that's a sprite. Animated sprite, that's what it is. Rename it to expressions. I forgot how to set up a sprite 2D. Sprite frames. New sprite frames? Yes, okay. Then we add ears. Intense. Queasy. Hello, Barry! Good morning! Good morning, good morning. We've had big progress on Hazel today. And then everything broke and we don't know why. But, you know, that part's not important. The part of everything breaking and us, like, jerry-rigging a version that's kind of worse, in some ways, that's not what we need to get into. What the point is, it works. And now we're just adding more. Oh, I also did not get her eyes in here. Oops. Why is default not turning her tears off? There it goes. It's fucking up in some way. Love it. Shit's lagging. Mine shit is lagging. My work laptop closed itself somehow. Oh no! Oh no, whoopsie! Eyeless Hazel does feel like a creepypasta, that is true. I agree. Oh, it's because the frame rate is bad. Our eye move on one of them. This eye bounces up. Really weird. That's not supposed to. I'm trying to figure out what frame that even is. It's like really weird and doesn't make sense. I think I just don't care. It's weird, but I just don't care to fix it right now. I don't know what could have possibly gone wonky with that one. I don't know this program to offer any helpful suggestions aside from the obvious. Likely it's just that I fucked up the sprites. Somehow I just don't know how. It's also lagging very bad, which doesn't make sense why it's lagging as hard as it is. Only 50% of my memory is being used. 20% of my GPU and 20% of my CPU. Shit should not be lagging right now. But things are lagging, and I can't figure out why. Stop lagging! My mouse is lagging. Hazel's just too much. It's definitely not Godot is an issue. Godot is doing less than OBS is doing. It's doing less than my browser's doing. My browser's doing the majority of being annoying right now, of course. Stop lagging my mouse! The thing is, my PC's not being overwhelmed right now. That's why it's, like, confusing. Hold on, let me kill Brave. Let me kill my browser and see if that helps. That does help. Why is it lagging, though? Why did my memory only go down by that much? When it only went down by 10%. I guess that makes sense. I guess if that's what 10% is. Okay. My memory was only at 50. It's only at 50%. It shouldn't lag from my memory being at 50%. I am looking at Task Manager. My CPU was at 30, my memory was at 50, my GPU was at 20. None of that should be making my computer lag. None of it is taking up enough of resources that things should be lagging. I know what's taking up the most resources, it's my browser, because browsers just take up a lot of resources. But, like, it shouldn't be enough to make things lag. It's better after I've restarted my browser. I don't know, maybe it had a memory leak that was doing something weird. Only thing is, it's using just as much memory now as it was before, so it doesn't look like a memory leak. And now it's lagging. God, fucking... Why? Why does my browser lag it? Why? It shouldn't. It shouldn't be lagging. It's at 50. Like, it's not like oh, I don't have enough memory for this. I do! It's still not using half of the memory! Why is it lagging? That makes no sense. Okay. Hopefully it'll stop enough for me to do things. Stop, 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 stop. I yell at you. I yell at you and I call you stinky. And you cease this tomfoolery. Okay, so we need Signal, Hazel, Smug. So likely, I think the cleaner way to do this, I think you can have a Signal send over information. The cleaner way to do this would likely be a Signal that then has information at the end of it, right? Can we do that? Are you allowed to? That tell you to fuck off. Hmm. Okay. Um. Let's see. Hazel Queasy. Whatever the case, I'm gonna do it my janky way, and then, like, in a month or so, whenever we start having Rosie help me with stuff as our main project, Rosie's gonna look at all this and go, oh god, hold on. Hold on, let me fix this and make it not awful. Jesus Christ, why did you do this? um... Lovey, confused, excited, uh, annoyed, smug, angry, sag. Can't be everything. Scared. That's... God, I'm getting worse at typing. Hi, Rosie. What am I doing? Making 1,000 fucking signals. And I'm sure there's like a better way. Um... Is she eating your sheep? Ooh. Am I eating sheep? I don't think so. Oh, the RAM. There's RAM stuff going on. I'm following now. My computer's just lagging and I can't tell why, because it shouldn't be. Logistically, it doesn't make sense that it's lagging, because, like, I'm looking at Task Manager and nothing is overwhelmed. So I don't know. No, Hazel. She is Hazel. You are B. That is true. That is true. I just thought you were going to chat, like, guys, what the fuck is she doing? I thought this was like a chat, what the fuck is wrong with her kind of moment. You ready for me to make 1,000 fucking elifs? Let's go! I apologize preemptively to future you who looks at my project and goes, God, B, why did you make it this way, as you are helping me make it look not like this? Do you have a favor? Okay. Look up match statements. I'm just scared of doing anything that's not the norm, not the normal, in quotes, not the way that I'm currently doing it, because things broke and we don't know why. Match statements. Photo. It's elif but neater. Oh, okay. So... ugh. So wait. How do I use this? Does it go up at the top like a dictionary, or in the in where I put the elif? Um... Variable still goes at the top next to the match. The thing you're checking for goes below. Okay. Variable emotion. Hazel emotion. Yeah. Then um equal, and then it's blank currently. Match Hazel emotion. It doesn't like me putting pass in there. I just don't want it to yell at me. I get really stressed out when my code yells at me. I get legitimately like, Stop yelling. You're still yelling! No! The match statement where you're doing the elif. Oh, okay. Okay. Um. Um. Okay. Oh, so then it would be match statement grr. We would emit Angie. Awa. Mid statement. Emit Sag. Right? Would that work? Um. I guess we can test it. Did I do it? Fear in my heart. Why are you looking at this? Yeah, that. Okay. And then I then I do the TTS.
GRR Big Angry.
No, I didn't do it right. Oh no. Oh no, I fucked it. Oh no. Okay. So it doesn't seem like it's actually checking. So if it still needs an if, right? Uh if the match statement in message, or how do I make it check that it's in the message? Uh Sorry, I should stop trying to make you learn. I just really suck. I'm really bad at learning. I don't know how to search for this and how to like no. I'm trying really hard. Rosie, I'm trying so hard. Um uh um I believe in you, thank you, Cobra. So I think right now it might be looking for the whole message to exactly match. If the message matches that, right? And so I need it to like if it contains it, right? I'm trying so hard. I'm trying really hard. Oh no. You are. I am. Uh oh god. Cadeau, this is not a helpful page that I've been. Oh, that's because this is Google, you've given me the entire GD script reference. I see. The problem with why I'm not finding what I'm wanting very easily. See match. Okay. Is more strict than the equals equals operator. For example, 1 will not match 1.0. Only exception is string versus string name. Matching. Whoa, hold on. The sentence hello is considered equal to the string name hello. Okay. Uh okay, I'm just gonna go back to my ellipse. I don't know how to do it. Never mind. I'll just go back to my nested nasty ellipse. Don't mind me. I'm sorry, V. I keep breaking things. No, you're trying to make them not ugly. I'm just inexperienced, and so they continue to be ugly. Okay, I know you're angry. You don't like that I didn't give anything. Okay, I need assistance. We need to figure out messages for what she would say, what the command is for her to have these different expressions. Uh, so far we have angry is uh grr, and sad is awa. Awa. Earth for queasy is for like I might put it a UMPH. Oh, bleh is pretty good for the annoyed is definitely humph. You're so right. Annoyed is that one is humph. Um smug should be heh. H-E-H. H-E-H should be smug. Okay. Then we need Hazel excited maybe should be E. Could someone type E uh, uh could I get TTSs of these different sounds to hear how Hazel says them to know if we like the way she says them? Like if we could get a triple E for excited, see how if we like it. I'm not made of points being I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm making you waste your points. I'll stop making you waste your points. I'll stop doing that to you. I know. It's very mean.
Humph.
Humph is pretty good. How about heh?
Hey.
No, that's bad. She doesn't. That's not heh. That's not correct. That's the wrong sound. Heh is not gonna work because she doesn't say heh. She says hey for that. What about heh heh?
Hee hee.
And it's hee hee. That's kind of close for smug. Mm.
Cute.
She says cuke like cucumber, like the shortening of cucumber.
Oa.
Awa does work really well for being sad. I do like Awa.
GRR.
She doesn't say gur. She says GRR. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
GRR, this does not sound good.
What about gur with one R?
GR.
GR. No, I want you to growl.
Goer.
Oh, make a growl sound, Hazel. You're a little dragon. You can do it.
Ra.
What if it's 3 R's? What do you do if it's 3 R's?
GRR.
Hazel! Growl! I want you to growl! Like vicious dragon!
E. Ooh.
Like vicious dragon, and she won't do it.
RRR. Gare.
We got but if you put a G in front of it, she says Garer. Uh, wait, hold on. We have not just Apex Lemon, but the real one? Oh my god. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. I just hit my knee. Ow. The real one. For real. No fake Apex Lemon here. Real Apex Lemon. Welcome to the Vale. I hope you enjoy your stay. How do I make her growl? Getting her to make an sound was ERR. We only stand the real ones. Hell yeah. Slay.
Grr.
Oh! Baby, that one worked.
Grr.
That sounds like a grr. That's a grr. That's a grr. It uses more characters than I would like it to, because TTS does limit the number of characters, but it'll work. Okay, now we need, like, a smug laugh. We need something for smug. Hee hee might work. I wanted a heh, but I don't know how to get that. What about oh ho? Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh ho.
Okay, you have to put a space in there.
Oh ho. Oh oh.
Okay, you have to either put a space or do
Oh
OHHO.
ho.
I'll do OHHO just so that there's no ones of these with spaces in it because I feel like that'll be confusing.
Hee hee. A.
EH makes her say A? How can I make her say as an egg?
Eeg.
EGH, she says eeg. Scared is gonna be easy. We can make her say eek. Can we? Is eek easy? E-E-E-E-K?
Eeg. Eeg.
This is the same way.
Eeg.
Interesting. She's from the Maple North, eh? She is. I say a lot, and husband makes fun of me. He makes fun of me for saying it. I say it, and then he laughs at me. And I go, "What?" And he goes, "I've lived in the northern US my entire life, and I don't even say that." I'm like, "Shut up." Okay, eek is humph. Did we like humph?
Humph.
Humph is, that one's pretty good. Annoyed, that one we're all set on. I was surprised by how much you said it IRL. I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just a little, they just say things. You gremlined? You are gremlined. You're always gremlined. There's no escaping the gremlin. That's just how it is. Someone took my hat earlier and I want my hat back. Hat. Um, I'm glad we've discovered a way to make her
Her.
growl. Takes more characters than I would like, but... Oh, you redeemed Gremlin time! Oh, shit! I see what you mean. I genuinely was just like, yeah, you are a little gremlin coded. Ha ha ha. Did not put two and two together if you meant, oh, no, I redeemed a thing, B. B, there's a redeem. Well, you said you gremlined. Gremlined is a verb. I don't know, man. There's my child. This is a cute image of her, but I kind of want to draw Hazel, like, trying to growl with me. How does it feel having a child with stupid baby disease? I love her very much. And you know what? That's never gonna change. Even though she is a stupid little baby. Actually, not even though. I love her because of her stupid little babiness. And many, many other reasons. All the reasons that make her her. Her stupid little baby disease is just a part of that. She kind of looks like a little zombie because of her lazy eye. Can she say some of the alphabet? Uh, May, I'm struggling to parse what your message means. You excited for Halloween? I am! We actually have an event that is happening on Halloween that's gonna be announced on Monday, so keep your eye out to hear what all's going on. Hazel's way too big in this drawing. Ba ba ba. I will also drop the bonus Hazel into the chat. Like if can Hazel say like the phonetic way of saying things? Maybe. We have to discover how she will talk phonetically for each of the things, because some things are hard to get her to say, I guess. I don't even know how to get her to make an eh sound. Does she pronounce egg correctly?
Egg.
She does. Because if you say EJH, she says.
Eeg.
If you say, yeah, that's so weird. EGH, she says eeg. That doesn't make any sense. Capital letters and lowercase too, that's true. I was very confused. It got scrolled over and I was just like, huh? Seems like she uses long E anytime there isn't a defined way to pronounce it. Like in a word, egg. Yeah. But I want to I wish I could, I just wanted to make her say heh. But it feels like there's no way to make her say heh. She just doesn't get it. I'm glad we got the growl. The growl is very good. HEH doesn't work. She says he if you put HEH. If you put HEHE, she says he. If you... One of the craziest ones that... That was so fast. It sounds like she's getting cut off. Ha. Ha. Why is it so fast? The craziest one for her is if you TTS making her say bros, she'll say brothers. Why? I don't know. She'll say bro singular, but she won't say bros plural. She'll say brothers.
Brothers.
I don't know why. I don't know why she says brothers with bros. But you can say bro, and she'll just say bro.
Bro.
That one's fine. But if you have plural bros, that's incorrect. It's gotta be brothers, according to Hazel. Brothers is the only correct way.
You are my best brothers. Bros.
Oh, the apostrophe! Interesting. Cause this is still a singular bro. But it's what the singular bro owns. You can't have plural bros. Then they're brothers, but your singular bro can own things.
Hey.
Oh, right. HEH, it's not that it turns into he, it turns into hey. And that's not the correct word. That's the wrong word entirely.
Hee hee.
Does it cut her off like that? Why is it heh? Like, she laughs and then gets, like, snatched off stage. It's kind of jarring auditorily. I don't really like it. It is, Charlie, I will give you props. It is her making the right sound. It's just got a new issue that's jarring to me, and I'd rather her say hee hee over het and getting snatched off stage. Three H's, it makes the same noises as two H's. I do get frustrated with her TTS and the fact that it doesn't elongate things the more letters you put. Like, if you put a bunch of E's, it still just says E with one, like...
E. E.
Which of those was 1,000 E's? They're the same auditorily, you'll never know.
Eek.
Eek is good.
Hee hee.
Hee hee is fine. She can hee hee for smug, it's okay. Let's see, what other emotions do we need sounds for? We still need emotions for excited, queasy, confused, lovey, and that's it, because we already got scared. Oh right, we got queasy because I really like bleh. Bleh is cute. As long as her saying bleh is cute. How do you say bleh, Hazel?
Blay.
Hazel. Hazel, bleh? Hi Fred. Hello. 4 years. I'm glad to be part of such a wonderful place. You are a kind and loving person who always highlights my day. Thank you for being yourself. Bye. Fred, thank you. That's really sweet. I'm glad to have had you here for the last 4 years. That's really sweet. I'm not gonna cry. Tears, you get back in there. We're not. This is not. It's, sorry. That was very sweet. Thank you. I'll check Blurg.
Blurg.
Blurg? That is the. What about Blug?
Blue.
She says blue. Someone kind to you? Cry about it. I will!
Blurg.
I feel like Blurg. Blurg is better than blue. Blue doesn't make sense there.
Pay. PHH.
Oh.
Bye.
Ah, Jesus. That was louder than it usually is, I think. Oh, right, I turned them up because I kept missing them. And now it startled me, so, congrats. I'm gonna go get snacks. Do you or Hazel want anything? Um... Um... I want tea. I want pre-made tea. Canned tea. That's what I want. Pre-made, canned, cold tea, please. Why was I banished? That's such a good question. That's like an incredible question for you to ask me. Today, Fred, like, I can't believe you even thought of that. Like, I don't know if it's been asked ever of me as to why I was banished. Like, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think that's ever been asked before. I can't have been. I'd remember. I'd remember if someone asked me that before. Thing is, it also just takes a bit for me to remember why it was that I was banished. Like, it just, I don't know. It like, it's really hard to think about. Ugh. Oh, I remember now. I remember. I was actually banished because I abused the laws of physics. You know, it's not kind. You got to be nice to the laws of physics. So, yeah, yeah, yeah. With a shock. No, not like that. Fred. um okay, we need excited, confused, and lovey. That's what we need so far. That's what we need left. And then we'll have the commands for all of Hazel's sounds. Fred. Uh I wouldn't go that far against the laws of physics. No, no, no. Okay. Excited. She could just say E. I'm not. I'm gonna draw a line. This is one of the only Gremlin times I've gone, nope. I'm not drawing that. I'm not drawing me doing that. No, thank you. I gotta say, there's I've not been a lot of Gremlin times that I veto. I'm vetoing that one. I don't want to draw it. I just refunded you. I just refunded and went no. What's an excited noise? Um.
E.
Hmm. If you type for her, she goes hmm.
Yay.
Yay is pretty cute. Her yay is cute.
Ooh. Ooh.
Um. So doesn't work. She can't say I thought this would be easy, but she just isn't saying the things like I want her to say. Maybe an
Um.
Yeah, works. She can Okay. You're all good, Fred. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just putting my my boundary there. I don't want to try. And that's okay. I am doing well. I hope you have a lovely lurk. Okay, is that all our emotions that we made for Hazel? I think I gotta open Clip Studio a second and just check. Make sure I didn't miss any. Since there's mushrooms everywhere, is the veil soggy? It is a little bit, yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. You wouldn't expect it, but the void, it is kind of like a viscous liquid. So, it does, in fact... And there's, like, moss on the ground. It's the closest we have to a producer. But moss is also a decomposer, so, eh. But yeah. Yeah, the veil is a bit soggy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's all of them. Okay, computer, you lagging now? I get it. This is reasonable that you're lagging. Okay, so now I need to connect all of these from... Why don't I just put the WebSocket inside Hazel also? That would work, right? If I just put WebSocket in here. Wait, would the chat not reset if I just put the WebSocket in the chat? No, it probably would still unload and then reload. Probably wouldn't actually change it. Damn. Probably not that simple. Rupert, get your fucking hand out of my face! Get my hand out of my... Wait. Gruber, get my hand out of my face. Yeah. Does that make sense, Gruber? Is that correct? You just want to fuck with me. You don't care. Okay, whatever. You just think it's funny to mess with me. Whatever. He doesn't even care. My hair's getting stolen. He's fucking with me. Damn. Classic Grubert. It looked like Grubert sent your hat off. It did. It did. He also wanted my hat gone. Gruber doesn't like me getting to have my hat. Um, filed scene. Let's put this one in here. Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna have all these connect. That way, anything that I add Hazel into, I don't have to reconnect how the signals work for different scenes. It's connected through Hazel directly. Which I think should work. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, gotta make sure this still works. Um, let's see.
Owasaj Hazel.
So it crashed. What happened? Oh, right. I broke things. What happened is I broke it. I broke it because I put all the expressions into here together, and now I need to make them hang out again. Um, so I need it to be expressions dot play. And then not bool. Don't make it bool. Play default. What? Oh, right. It needs to be in a string. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't make it a string. Okay. Now it should work.
Owasaj Hazel.
Oh, she's so sad. She's so sad. Poor baby. Ah, because there's not an actual image that it's replacing it with in the default. It just keeps her sad forever. For a cookie. Do I just need to put a blank PNG in there? Is that... Do I just need a blank... Hold on, let me go make a blank PNG, don't mind me. That's a little weird that it works that way, but alright. Stop. Stop lagging my cursor. Okay, I need the veil, assets, Hazel model, head, expressions, this one. Okay, now I gotta restart this so that it'll actually look for new things in the folder. Hmm. Okay. Now that should work. Okay, we need confused, which is actually a really easy one because it's just gonna change the brows and nothing else. Or actually, we'll have it change the mouth. Stop lagging, mouse. Cease. You know what? What's the chances that it is actually my mouse battery dying and it's not the mouse lagging? From like applications lagging it. What if it's just I need to get a new mouse battery? That might be it. This one actually, we don't need to change anything except for eyes. Same as this one. It only needs to become hard eyes. This one's almost the same as as sad, but it just needs to be, instead of tears, it needs to be queasy as the expression. This one's also very similar, but the eyes also change. Okay. Then we need smug, which is just that the mouth, or that just that the eye shape changes and nothing else. It's just side eye. I'm gonna try getting a new battery for my mouse and see if that's the problem. Hold on, 1 second. Yeah. If this fixes it, I'm gonna feel real stupid. I'm gonna feel real stupid about complaining all day about a mouse when the issue is just the battery's been dying. I'm gonna feel like a silly goose. That's the only problem with my mouse and my computer, is that there's no problem with my mouse and my computer. It just needs battery. It's not lagging currently, but it comes and goes. The lagging came and went, so we're gonna see. Alex! Hello! It's going good. We're getting Hazel to be able to have some more things that she can do. And I think it's done, actually. Let me write out what all the codes for everything is. Rar. Hee. Humph. Eek. Blurg. E. And ooh. Those are the expressions for all her different emotions. Let me go do this. And then we can do this. And then thank you. Okay. Let's see. Let's get a grr.
Grr.
Okay. She gurred. I'm also gonna make it so I don't hear her twice. uh, we go back to normal? Yep, back to normal. Okay. How about a little awa? How are you doing today, Alex, by the way? It's good to see you. Stepping in to give hugs. Ah! Hello, Maria. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Hehehe.
Awa.
So sad. Sad Hazel. I'll make an about panel after stream today to list out all of Hazel's expression commands so that they're available. They're not like you better know. It's a secret. Secret hack. Hazel makes faces.
Hee hee.
Okay, he's pretty good for that expression though. The way her eyes change whenever she's done like with the side eye is kind of funny. It looks like her eyes start bugging out of her head. What about a humph?
Humph.
Yeah. It's her little annoyed expression, different than angry. She, of course, her blink has to be off. She cannot blink her eyes at the same time. Impossible. Frog blink is constant. Okay, what about a little eek?
Eek.
That's really cute. Oh, she's so cute. She's so scared. She's so scared and nervous. Oh, baby girl. Poor baby. It's okay, baby. It's okay, baby girl. You're okay. um, let's see. What's the next one? E.
E.
So excited. She's so hype. She sees into the stars in the universe in the future. What a cutie. Um, two more. These are a lot. These are a lot of little expressions we gave her today. She's just confused. This one's not a very big change. It's just we go to frown and her brows are a little like, eh? I like that. That's subtle. Subtle, nice. Okay, last one is the ooh.
Ooh.
Very good. And they all work. And they all were on for a designated amount of time, and then they turn off. Yep, there we go. We did it. Was our code clean? No, not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. It's gonna give someone who's a better coder than me a fucking heart attack. But that's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Maybe the heart attack is what they wanted. I don't know. It works, and that's the important part. The important part is that it functions as intended. Ah ha 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 ha. If you put in an expression text, then text, does it change the expression and read? You can, yeah, so it's like, it just has to be somewhere in your message. It can be in the middle, it can be at the end, it can be at the start. It doesn't matter where in your message.
Ching ching walla walla bang bang.
It seems that it picked E as its expression. Since some of them they would like they might try to put the expressions on top of each other, but those are both the eyes, so it's just gonna pick one probably. Or it'll be whichever comes later in the code sequence. Probably which one comes later in the code sequence. I'm gonna guess. Probably. Whatever the case, it works. um, I believe it can go anywhere in the message. Like, you could just say, like that.
Oh no, I'm so scared, eek.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter where in the message it is. You just need to include the expression you want in there. And then she will do the thing. Hell yeah. Eek is so good. I like it a lot. I'm glad I went and did the different eye shapes. Those are very good. And this is like a lot of options. We can of course add to them later, but this is a lot to start with. Basically all the, I think, important ones for letting her be properly expressive. I was thinking about leaving it to just sad and angry, but I'm really glad I didn't, because this is a lot more expression for her. And it should be functional in a way that doesn't add. I wanted to make sure it wasn't like we're adding a new channel point redeem for every expression she could possibly have, because that sounds annoying. So we didn't do that. Um, I might do something similar with the different sound alerts in the future, where like you can type in a specific one, but if you don't type in
Ooh,
any,
bread and butter pickles.
oh, that's something I gotta make sure. It is case sensitive. I gotta make sure that is not case sensitive in the future. Cause interesting. Okay, that'll be a little thing that I get to go back in and change later.
Eek mother, these are too many new feelings all at once. After thousands of years of only feeling happy, stupid and arson, this is a lot.
Well, it took a bit for me to get your soul to align properly with human emotion, but this is the way it's supposed to be. Now you get to feel all the emotions. It's good. It's good. This is a good thing. You get to experience the many joys of life. Arson, my favorite emotion. I do want to add I want to add not just emotes, like emotion toggles for her, but full animations at some point. One of them is for her to breathe fire, but you know, she's still learning it. It's okay. Eventually she'll know how to breathe fire, but it takes a bit to learn. She's still a baby. She's just a baby. Who can expect that from her? She's just a baby. And that's fine. Cartoon explosion. I'm I was about to spoil things. I almost put my fucking foot in my mouth. I almost spoiled things, but I didn't. But I didn't spoil things, and that's the important part. I may have almost spoiled things, but I didn't. Check out stream next Friday. Cartoon explosion just made me think of something related to things next Friday. I think I've spoiled it a bit to some people in chat. So if you're one of the lucky few who has insider knowledge, congrats. Congrats on your insider knowledge. You're super cool like that. You hung out in stream and happened to be here one of the times that I was like, you know what? I'll just tell everyone about this. You got spoiled. Congrats. Congratulations. I forgot. Are the stars your motif? Or are they something branded from the Veil? So, um, my island. The star is actually the symbol of my island. Uh, Technically that means it's also for me, but that's because I live here. Um, it wasn't my symbol when I was a human back on Earth, but the island kind of serves as that guiding star. I've been told that it looks like a guiding star from souls that are lost in the Veil, and so that just kind of became the symbol for the island. And thus me. And I like it and I think it's cute, so I put it everywhere. But yeah. The guiding the North Star of the Veil. It's always north because there is no north in the Veil, but that's okay. So it's technically the only reason I specify that it's not just my symbol is that anyone who lives on the Veil commonly would use this item. This, like, not item, this motif. It's our symbol. Together. It's a family. I gotta get to work at some point on, Because we have two lore videos. We have one for me, and we have one for Hazel. But I gotta make one for Grubert, and I gotta make one for Thrillgore at some point. Because I want everyone to have lore videos, so it's easy for people to catch up. Because I know I have a lot of shit. I know my stream is a lot of shit. And so, we love Thrillgore. What a guy. What a little man. What a little man who goes thrill. I think, though, since we have done our task is complete. We officially have our new redeem. It's technically not a new redeem, but it is a improvement, a very big improvement to an existing redeem, so it counts. That stream is almost like a fever dream to me. It's like a fever dream, but if your fever dream had an edited video of it where you could go relive your fever dream. Which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy and unusual. Not normal. Well. I hope that for copyright I never have to change Thrillgore's noise. Probably won't. It's such a short clip. This drawing on a shower, now a little man that uses a piece of Thriller, yes. and he sparks joy and love into the hearts of everyone here. I think, though, I am, in fact, gonna call it here for the day. Let's see who is around for us to raid into. Hmm. Oh! Naomi's partner plus pushing. Let's go hang out with Naomi. I love Naomi. Let's see. She's only 47 minutes in. She'll be streaming for a bit. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna give us our raid message. Please go ahead and copy that. If you would like to go and get in on... Well, no. Just copy it. Go spam Naomi. If you have other stuff to do, that's okay. But, like, go spam Naomi first. Give her lots of love. Okay. I'm gonna see you all next week. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you soon. Okay. Let's start up this raid. Get it counting down. Get it ready to go. Okay. I'll see you all soon. Bye bye.